Hello, give me one moment. Do. For some reason, my face tracker is not tracking. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. We can now switch the scene here in a moment. Okay. There we go. Hi, it's me, Poison, and sorry about that. My face tracker was not syncing with my Wardo. But hello, it is me, Poison. And today we are going to be designing our Warframe model. And that's because we play way too much Warframe to not have a Vtuber outfit for it. Especially when we are Poison Oaks, the Vtuber who makes Vtuber models based off the games I play. And if that's not a sign that I was not prepared for how much I would enjoy Warframe, I don't know what is. Because I have a model for everything. In Warframe, I've used this as a placeholder model, this reskin of Linnea, but Warframe needs its own model. I've played it too much. Too much to not do that. I'm gonna get rid of these headphones because they don't really make sense with this edit. The gun can stay. But hello. Let me grab a drink real fast. I'm coming back. I want you all to know. I'm curious. I got a new chair for Christmas, and I think it puts me closer to my mic. So I'm wondering how that's affected the audio quality. Hi, it's me, Poison. Actually, I think it's helped a bit. Yeah, because I'm closer to the actual mic now. So, it's having an easier time finding my voice. Yeah. Okay. Do. I'm gonna do this now. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is talk about something that is a resource that's exclusive for Warframe artists. And it is one of the coolest things I've seen a video game do for its creator community outside of just fully uploading the 3D models for free to use on the website like Do at Night has done. Do. Gotta pull it up. Where'd it go? Oh no, did I exit out of it? No, I didn't. Okay. So the first thing I want to show has nothing to do with well, it does have something to do with my design. But, okay, so this resource is really cool, and it shows to, just how much Warframe cares about the art community and having a healthy community around it. Let's go to live scene. This is really cool. So for those of you who don't know, Warframe has what's called Tinogen. And what Tinogen means is it's user-created in-game items that you can buy from the cash shop. So basically, if you're an artist or like a 3D artist of that nature, what you can do is you can go in and create skins for Warframes, and it's not just like a sending you out into the field blind situation. They actually have this entire like style guide, and like it basically will tell you like, hey, these are the things you want to do, these are what we're accepting right now, these are the parameters your textures and stuff needs to be in, which is like, this is just a really cool resource. And so like for instance, I was not sure how to make this model look more warframey, because I know I want to go for a kind of infested, more like nature biotech. Uh, and Oberon and Infested are the best examples of that. But let's see. So one of the things that they suggest uh, getting started. Oh, I think it's in the Warframe skin. One of the things they suggest is to pick a faction. Ensure your skin design elements are from a chosen faction, which is why I was like, hey, so if I were to make a model, what faction would that model be with? And I decided Infested because my original lore is I am a biotech lab that makes basically plant infused VTuber models that like basically take a person, infuse them with a plant. Uh, Fun fact, the rabbit VTuber model is based on a sundew mixed with like a dancer of the adult variety. And that's why the skin is glittery. So like the skin's glittery, but like if you touch it, it basically like the body fluids dissolve people. Well, any carbon-based life form. So like, yeah. So like infested is definitely the vibe I want to go for, especially when you see models like, I think it's Ornixia. Save image. Especially when you see models like this. Oh, that's a terrible resolution. Especially when you see models like this, it's very like vampiric, and I believe Ornixia is infested. I just made that assumption based on how they look. ISO Weaver update. I don't see their like faction, but we're just gonna go on and assume. But yeah, because this is more my vibe. So like, what I did was just like, okay, before I do anything else here and like get lost in what vision I want to do, let me go ahead, pull up a screenshot of the model and just like do some edits, and let's make it closer to what we want the end goal to be. So I decided to go with some deep reds and then purple with blue down here. Uh, this is just like kind of workshopping to see where things will be placed. Now note the this part of the body is going to look more shiny here, but that's because a lot of the like material like effects are done in Unity. So I shade for almost more the gradient than I do like the color itself. I still use colors because it helps me like visualize things, but they're not necessarily the most important thing in the design process. But yeah, so that's like our generalized idea and plan for what we're going. So what I'm doing right now is basically just going through and making the textures. Actually, I'm gonna make my own file for this because I know that I'm gonna need to do so much to these. Uh, let's see. Desktop. Do do do. Do do do. Because I'm gonna probably need a lot of textures. Which means I'm gonna be exporting a lot of this. Export. Desktop. We want new folder. Can I change the new folder here? Rename. Okay. Under armor. I'm gonna put my thing in streamer mode. Actually, I'm just gonna quit Discord because that's the best option. And go ahead and get out my handy dandy draw pad. But yeah, it's like play way too much to not have a model already. So let's go ahead and fix that. And hello! Welcome back! And hello, Titanic. Sorry that you're feeling eepy. I am very regular eepy. As an immunocompromised person, I get eepy on the regular because anytime I'm exposed to any germs or something, my body has to work extra hard to not get sick. But yeah, we were just talking about Tenogen items and how we were using the Tenogen guide to help us conquer some design aspects of a model we have coming up. Let's see. But speaking of Warframe and updating that, live scene. I just wanted to show the Excel sheet. So we finished our Caliban Prime farm. We finished the Lavios Prime, Protea Prime, Jakku Prime, and then we're one away from Yariel, one away from Octavia, and then one away from Sevgoth, and then two away from Nautilus. Yeah. So we've came a long way. Same. Holmes. So we're going to be taking this. So this model was part of another, like this thing was part of a like mecha spider suit we made. So I figured what better one to remake in Warframe style. Honestly, as I said that, I'm like, I probably didn't need to really do anything. I could have just left it be a crab spider, but And that wouldn't have been creative enough. And I like doing new things anyways. But yeah. Minimize. File. Open. And let's see. So one of the things that I want to do, select this, and I should have it downloaded. Yeah. I want to take this muscle texture once it lets me drag it over, and I'm gonna basically take all these black zones and put a muscle structure on them, because the name of the game is Biotech. So I kind of wanted to like use this as a easy way, because this is the underside of it. And this is kind of like an easy thing I can do that's pretty quick. Because this first one is not a themed Warframe. Yeah, Protea looks really pretty. Yeah, you probably have. If you chat, oftentimes the messages will get put in shorts. Feel free if you ever want to, like, tag yourself in one of those shorts and be like, hey, I see me. Feel free to. I don't tag people because, like, for one, sometimes I don't see the, like, when I download it, I can't see the actual sender. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I think that short is very relatable because I first lose pity, wish, 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 stop, claim my achievement gems, go back, wish one more time, and then I get it. I did have to go on a magical journey though, earning everything that I needed. Control fee. Just gonna drag this down here. Control C, Control V. Actually, I think it might be better to have this go long ways. And so that way it's kind of like ribbed. Because the other way might have some finger lineup issues. But this way won't. There we go. But yeah, one of the things that's hard about this is just knowing like uh what I wanted to do to like really make through lines here, which is why I'm so glad they have the Tennogen guidebook, a guidebook that lets you basically use their design principles to make skins. I'm using that guide though instead to figure out how to make my VTuber model look more Warframe coded. Which isn't its intended use, but like they seem so pro artist community, I think they'll love it. Or I hope they do. See, I at the beginning of a gacha, I'm not focused on banner at all. But as goes on, I try to just focus on getting every character at first, and then I start to worry about like optimization after I have like a good selection. Oh, this didn't select the right thing. We're just gonna grab this. Do, do, do. This model is gonna have some heavy load, but that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about too much detail on the bottom side. This did miss a spot, but I think that's also fine, because I don't think that spot is actually visible. There we go. File. Oh, this is what I want to do. So I'm going to go to my color history over here because I grabbed a selection of colors that met their like color guide. Oh, nice! Pants with fuzzy logic. I am definitely a free-to-play player. For the most part, I do once a year. This part is very not free-to-play friendly. I do like to buy the $100 bonus thing. Like when that's doubled up. And even then, sometimes I don't. But sometimes I do. Like around my birthday. Especially, okay, the only time I buy it is if I'm only playing that game. If I'm playing other games also, I don't. But I have an entertainment budget, and sometimes that's where the entertainment budget goes. So I want to do a gradient, and I'm just going to color sample select from here. And grab another one. There we go. File. Save. Then come back to this. And we need to grab it. There we go. Yeah. Oh gosh. I got a new chair, so like I'm still getting used to like how it does things. Eh. And I keep on accidentally forgetting that it leans back. My old chair doesn't. Arm accessories. So one of my issues right now is I don't really need this, but the parameters on this are annoying to set up. So I don't want to get rid of this part, but it might make sense to. Let's see. Or I might do that. I know I have a copy of this, but let's see. I'm gonna export this top flower. Export bottom flower. And I do think to save on polygons, I should just make a new bodysuit. And I'll do it here. And that way I can copy over everything. Just to make sure we get the right thing, I'm gonna open this up, hide this, and I want to come to here so I can copy my values. First off, 100, 100. Mostly because the polygon count on this model is going to be rather high. And that's going to make life easier for like textures and stuff. Okay. But it does mean that this is complicated. There needs to be a copy values. Yay! Hatsune Miku! We have a Hatsune Miku that we made. This is the important part that I copy over. we need to go to flatten up a chest. I believe this is negative 180. $180, 100. Scroll. Oh, okay. So this was negative 180. Do, do, do. Negative 180. And then this was 120. 120. I think this one won't affect anything. So flattened torso should be at 80. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. How do I fix that? Because something's wrong here. It might just be that. Okay. I think we're good. File, open. Ooh. I've never had an acrylic standee, but I've seen some of them and they look pretty. Top flower. So I want to select. Make sure everything is selected. And I can revoke this. Select, select. So I'm going to replace this white petal with the red one that I liked more. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I need this guideline. I think I'll be fine without it. Instead, what I'll do is new layer. Come down here. I want to add the symmetry tool. I'm going to use this as my guideline. This should be close enough to center, if not center. Yeah! I didn't necessarily grow up on, like, Vocaloids, but I did engross myself in them heavily. Like, Vocaloids were starting to pick up in my youth, but they hadn't, like, fully caught on as, like, a fad or anything. Like, only pretty much niche anime kids knew about them. And even then, possibly. If they still weren't, like, super popular amongst the anime kids. They've come so far since that time. Yeah, we're gonna be... The other day I was just, like, realizing how much I was playing Warframe. And I was like, the fact that I don't have a model for this game, despite the fact that I've just logged so many hours. But yeah, I do just remember uh the one that, like, picked up was that I gotta turn my audio playback off if I'm gonna do this. Because it is all beat, and hearing that on a delay will drive me crazy. But it's the one that went but yeah, that one picked up a bit, but not by a lot. But just like a bit. Okay, so here's a real quick thing to note. If you ever, like, say, are picking from a specific color thing here, if you notice when you pick colors, like if I just scroll my thing past, there's a lot of different pigments here. It's great for getting like a flat color, so that way you're in the right ballpark, but you are gonna at some point need to pick colors that you didn't color pick for the most part, because it's not gonna read correctly from color picking, because as one, lighting, and hello Proto, and two, because of the fact that most artists are like are painting complex textures, and so you can't color pick a texture. You can color pick colors that are in the texture, but it's never going to look fully right. I'm going to grab a paintbrush. And we're going to go here. I think I want to use even deeper reds than they are using, because I kind of want to... Part of what this center flower that I'm doing on this model is themed from is known as a blood lily. They are a flower that blooms, I believe, in the fall winter time fall/winter time, and they're just like a blood red lily. They're really pretty. But that's the vibe I'm going for the center flower, because I'm doing like biotech-esque. And then we're gonna do like kind of a crystalline effect on top of this. It's gonna look a little weird until I get to the blending it all. And we're also gonna need to carve it down a bit. Okay. So now I'm gonna just carve this down, give some points to the end. Actually, so I wonder why, if I'm able to, make it to where like my blend brush and my eraser are affected by Mirror Tool. Let's see. She might have all of it. I love plushies. If I was ever large, like as a VTuber, or in the near, or not near, well, maybe near future, in the future when I'm a larger VTuber, I would love for that to be something I make, just to have a plushie or of some kind. I'm not 100% sure what that plushie would look like. But I do know that I would like one. So before I do some blending, let's copy paste to make sure it's thick. For some reason, my blend brush has just not been that blendy. Like, it feels like it used to be a lot stronger. And I've messed with, like, the intensity and everything, and nothing seems to increase the blend. So I don't know what happened. It feels like overnight the blendy stopped being so blend. Which is terrible for me, because you guys know how much I rely on the blend brush. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. It's probably just some weird setting I turned on at some point. Could even be my drop head's not calibrated properly. I have a few really large plushies, a ton of Pokemon plushies, but like I need to get rid of a lot of my large plushies because they are just, they've seen their time and they're ready to go. They've seen what they needed to see. They've all definitely seen better days. Not this. But I definitely think that if I were to do a merch, or if I was excited for a future merch, that would be it, is plushie merch. Mostly because I would want it. I think the biggest one, okay, so the biggest one I have is one that I got as a really, really little kid, and it's a moose that is about the size of an 8-year-old child. I know that because I was that age whenever I got the moose. And I used to like sleep underneath it because I was scared of the dark. And so like the moose would protect me from the darkness. Because it's like nothing can see me if I'm under this giant moose. You wouldn't know it from how dark my art is nowadays, but like I was a very easily frightened child. And I think it's actually a trope that people who were very frightened as kids end up being really into, let's just say, the art that I do, which I think is interesting how that happens. Like we're like the opposite of Bane versus Batman. We weren't born in the dark, but we thought it was so kawaii. Kawaii desune. Like I wasn't raised here, but I did gentrify the darkness. It's now giving. Let me merge these layers. I'll probably just export this and do the erasing in Vroid because it's easier to do that in Vroid. File, save. I think that's from Flat and Collarbone, probably. I need this to like, if if I could do this and then have the flower come out more, that would be great. I guess I could just erase right there. Maybe turn on mirror. Same. So I really was attached to having the heart there, but I don't know if it's going to end up working with what I want to do design-wise. What I might end up needing to do is, instead of doing a heart, do some kind of like power gem or something, because that will probably thematically work better. It could be a red like gem, I just don't think that this is aesthetically fitting what I'm doing. Let's see. Is that on the flower? That's... No, it's on whatever that is on, which I believe is a torso piece. Oh, nice. I played Destiny a little bit, but like my issue was I didn't want to buy the expansions. So when I play Destiny, it's typically because like an expansion went on sale or something. Because I'm not against playing Destiny, I just like will play it typically if I have like a sale or like something like that. There it is. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna need to do is replace this section with something that fits more in theme. Like I like this flower breastplate that I'm building. That's really cool, but I think we need something else there. I feel that. Like, if it's one of your main games that you play, I say stay as up to date as possible, and like no shame in supporting the devs. Like I think it's weird when people shame people for spending money in video games, especially when they're the people enjoying the free to play game. I'm like, hey, this game wouldn't be able to be free to play unless people were supporting it. That's really cool. I've not seen too much Destiny 2 content, uh, but now that I've said Destiny 2 a few times and Destiny a few times, I'm sure I'm gonna see lots of shorts because that's how that works. If you say it out loud, it will show it to you. Okay, I'm gonna export this. Uh, just gonna call it top. File, open. This is the part that I am struggling with the most, which is how I want to do these pieces. Like, I want this gradient that Onyxia has. And the way that they said that they do it is they mix their textures. And so they try to have like a bunch of different textures going on, like soft leather, hard leather, metal, etc. And I might even copy this thing she has going on in this center for the center of my like flower that I'm doing. But I'm gonna copy some colors from here and see if I can't get my gradient to match. Because she's kind of the inspiration for this one also. New. And we're just gonna select these. Ooh, let's actually just select one side because I can mirror. I think I got everything. Oh, what I could have done is probably just select the blank space and then inverted. Let's just try that. Yeah, that's a lot easier. And then I don't have to worry about it not having some blank, well, having some blank spots on the inside. Okay. I think I might have played a bit of Curse of Osiris. That sounds the most familiar to me. However, I will admit I would know nothing about the lore. Because oftentimes if I'm playing at FPS, I'm playing it for bright flashing lights. But yeah, if I had to say I played any of them, that's probably the one. I think this is right. So I'm gonna take this paint bucket. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this the primary white. Because this other one is darker and goes around the outside of this. We're kind of gonna use kind of like battleware-esque style of shading. Honestly, because this model's original theme was crab spider, the fact that I am pulling from Onyxia is very on brand for the theme that I was going for. And at least in Lorton. Oh no, you good. I'm typically just bad at lore also. Unless it's a character that I find as a femme fatale or just a baddie in general, for lack of better phrasing. I want to blame the ADHD brain, but it's not just ADHD's problem. I'm gonna go ahead and file save this because I want to see how this looks paired with the shading that's on the flower. I can delete a lot of these layers. They are not needed for what I am doing. It looks a little mannequin-esque. I'm gonna play with some ratios here on the arms. -20. Because I want to kind of make this a little bit less. Right now, it's very much giving not what I want it to. And I'm trying to figure out a better way to say that. That's a little better. It's not giving mechanical. That's what I'm trying to think of. I might just correct this one because the ears aren't going to matter anyways. I actually kind of think that looks fairly cool. But I think if I want to get this to look right, I need to not do that. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna replace my face. Because I do know I'm gonna need to do something different with the body. Yeah, we always have to just trust the process. It's oftentimes gonna look a little bit funky at the start. We're also designing this as I'm doing this. We have concept art for kind of a little bit of a vibe that we want to accomplish, but for the most part, we're kind of just seeing where we go with it. Because we have lots of different like options and ideas for things. And I still want to make sure it reads more Warframe-esque. Let's see. And we're figuring out what that is going to look like for us as we do this. But yeah, right now it's getting a little bit too metal. And so I'm thinking I might need to switch some stuff around. I debated doing, because I've color shifted to blue before, and the what for, so mother, father, sister, and brother, they're infested characters. And they have like this blue skin that pretty much looks like this. And if I did this, I could probably make this look even more correct. I actually think that I was gonna stay away from doing this because like I was like the blue looks a little Martian-esque, but that's kind of the point because they are from like they are kind of Martians. I wouldn't say they are Martians, I would just say they're Martian-esque. And if I do this, I can make that chest work better. Let's see. New layer. I want to grab like this blue, and I want this layer just to kind of switch the color. So I wonder if I do this. I've never used this color layer, but let's see if this works for what I need it to. I'd say it kind of does. Erase this. We will use the boots that we've made uh, for this, for a model that's similar to this. But yeah, I think this is going to end up helping in the end. Mother Warframe. Images. For those of you who don't remember or don't know what Mother looks like, this is Mother. Close. Oh, whoops. Edit. There we go. Because I do think that that's going to probably be the better move, is to do this like more infested-esque color palette, is to do like this blue skin. We might even go deeper on the blue. Let's see. Edit. Negative 200. So what I think I want to do with this is I want to go up here and I want to choose like some off bone colors. So like some dark yellows. And then I'm going to go like this. Okay, we have that. So now what I need to do is take this pen and I need to basically draw a point going around this collarbone area. And then what I need to do with this is export it. Neckline. Go to this. We want to go to this top. Deselect this. New layer. Okay. New. I think I'm actually gonna grab that one thing as a reference to pick some colors from so I can figure out what ballpark I'm looking at. Because I think these are the same types of like yellow white. So I think this will work how I think it will. Because this is just in a blue light. This. Yeah, I think one's just in a blue light and one's in like more of a white light. So I'm gonna grab the darkest of these colors. here. Let me check. Yeah, so that's just a blank spot that I didn't fill out properly. I think I'll do that. And then we're gonna grab this color. Basically just gonna fill in some more space here. Primarily to focus on making sure this part looks good. The front chest piece. The other stuff is kind of just like it. I want it to look good, but people won't notice it as much. Okay, and then this. What did they use for their dark colors? Looks like an off like black blue. Yeah. Take an eraser. just in case I mess up here, Control-C, Control-V. Where's that line coming from? Okay. I need to zoom in, make sure I don't accidentally erase from the arm. Okay, I want to see how this is looking. Save. That's looking better. I think that's looking better. Let's see. I think that's decent. So I think we'll take this vine motif and put it on other parts. So what I need to do is export. Save that as body top. And then go to this. Actually, let me just exit this because I keep on clicking it on accident. Symmetry tool. So here's what I want to do. I want to take these. I like this gradient I have going on, but I need to add some stronger borders and not be so blended. I am using the wrong brush for that. There we go. Do, do, do. Actually, do you think I want to do this? Take a paintbrush. Line. Okay. I can probably erase this. I want the dark part of this. So then I think if I take that same motif, actually first let me erase this gunk over here. Get the mapping pen. Trying to think of how this would work if I want it to look like a vine twirl. I think maybe that. It feels like it should be so easy, but it's not. Actually, that I think is what I need to do, is just kind of twirl. Kind of like that. I don't think that works. I think the easier thing to do, and it certainly takes less line work, yeah, I think that works better. Hit these in. A little bit of extra shading of this on the bottom part. I'm gonna file save before I work any more on that. Make sure it looks right on the model. That wasn't the right thing. What is this saved as? Body top. File. Saved. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. So we'll basically kind of use that like bone shading everywhere. See if I can get the sizing for where this should stop. Yep. So I think we have our design direction. When I look up like what color they use, they say sickly green, which like I'm not exactly sure what green that is. I think we will just ignore what I just did there. And go more for like this life bone-esque structure. And then I think we'll do like uh this red right here. This part, I want to use like this white. Invert the selection. This part. I think I would need to do a black outline on these sections too. Please. Once we finish with this, we'll probably switch to gaming. And we're probably in for a long stream. But it is Saturday night, so like, that's not a terrible thing. File. Save. Let me delete these that are underneath it. Oh, okay. I was like, that did not change anything. There we go. This has a lot more like parts to it. So it's gonna take a little bit on the longer side. But that's also okay. There's something I can do to kind of see how it's gonna look. I do want to make one of the subsections like the dark blue black, because a lot of Warframes have that. I can also do this. Actually, I think that's the color scheme. Yeah, we're just gonna undo that. Go. Body. Edit. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. Where's the heal? -20. -50. Where's the height? Do, 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 do. Mirror. Like, I don't need any part of this. I need to fix that right there. There we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and color this all this color. None of this is a metaphor. Do 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 do. I'm almost at a stopping point. I know I said it's gonna stop a lot sooner than now, but now I really mean I'm almost at a stopping point, and you can trust me because I've never said that before. I mean stopping point on the model, not stream. Let me go to arm. Mirror. I'm gonna do this, and then what I'm gonna do with this is I'll export. CD, save. File, open. Okay, and this is what I'm gonna do. I need my muscle texture. There we go. do. We are going to use the same color corrector on this one. I accidentally exited the color corrector. Okay. Because I was just going to copy paste that color map, but it's fine. Red. No, not that color. That's this bottom one. File. Save. Yes. There we go. I think we've made a lot of good progress here. The upper body's looking great. The lower body's looking a little lazy, but that's because we haven't done much to it. I probably need to give this less of a hair texture. I need to erase whatever's going on right there. Progress. Let me switch to me close up. Do 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 do. Okay, I think with all of that collected, we have time for some Warframe, and then I guess I just, because I spent so much time on art, will just commit to a longer stream, which is fine. We stream for as long as we want. I'm saving my model now, and then I will switch on over. Oh, I can go ahead and switch my category on Twitch. Okay. We switched our category over to Warframe. Now let's pull Warframe up. Do you want the house tour? Do 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 do. Hello, thank you so much for showing some support. We just worked on the design of our model for this game because we make models to match the games we play. Hey, that's cool. I'm assuming for Warhammer, which is cool also. Which I had a Rainbow Necron army. I say had because Warhammer is an expensive hobby. Now most of my stuff is digital. Same. Oh, I think the word, so I banned the word digital because I kept on getting the spam from, hey, graphic design's actually my passion crowd. Uh, what is the word? Oh, hell. Why did I do not have hell banned? That is not a word I have banned. I, like, what the hell? Yeah, like, that's just not banned. I learned my lesson from trying to sound out other language words. Oh, aha! That's I get it. Very clever. Graphique design is ma passion. Very French of you. That took me a second. You know what? But but the bots aren't as smart as that. But no, it's like, is that German? Because it sounds German. German has lots of R's and double E's. Bonjour. Buongiorno, mia cara. Bambino molti baci? That's Italian for good morning, my love. Many kisses for you. We have a mastery rank up. Yes. Begin the test. Do I need to know? Wait. Options. I turned it down earlier.
Test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Oh. Nope. Oh yeah, you can aim and do that. Forgot about that. Nope. Listen, I've never been good at jump puzzles. Is there a way for me to not fail? Oh my. What did I
Most
do?
disappointing. Only return when you are ready for this challenge.
Oh, that's terrible. That's one of those times where it's kind of bad to be a streamer. But also, it's funny.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets to create your path.
Oh, darn. I did it.
Formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent.
No one saw that earlier try. Lotus. But yes, if I click here, in progress, we have Calimbon Prime, Labios Prime, Rotia Prime, and Zaku Prime invoked. Oh no, I'm out of Orcan cells. So I was playing Banshee earlier, and it turns out her blind does work on bosses, which I love that Warframe lets you do that, because oftentimes bosses are immune to all forms of like CC. And status effects. Appearance. Oh wait, let me do my Warframe first. Oh yeah, no, she's not great. She was specifically nice for killing, so if you use Banshee on... Let me go to the place because I don't remember where it is. So if you use Banshee on Oro, what happens is the boss doesn't move at all. So, and it's one where you have to use ranged weapons. So like if the boss doesn't move, you can hit the like spot really easily. And that was the use I found for Banshee. I would love if Banshee did have some better uses though, because I love sound-based abilities. And I'm a walls away from getting Octavio. I do have 3 parts of Octavia's Prime. That I received from a kind guild member. And I just need the blueprint. Yeah. I think my void crystal's actually about to expire, so I'll need to make something that uses a void crystal. But yeah, I mostly made Banshee just to get the level up stuff from her. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. I don't know where I got it from. Wait, where'd I get this skin from? That's neat. Oh, okay. It's a neat skin for free. I like these ribbons. Okay. No, I like the breast cancer awareness ribbons. So I've been putting them on like everybody. It also is great because like I am using pink as like one of my primary colors. I don't think this has any emissive. Wait, don't have any emissive. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that you can just copy from your Warframe's colors. So if you were just trying to color match. Upgrade. Parkour speed. Alright, is this upgradable? No. I've been running like ability enhancers on everybody just because I love using abilities. I want to get a good whip because I love whips at, in this game because they actually work as whips. In some games with whip swords, they're more sword than whip. I think this is the next of the main story quest. Or is it this?
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
I'm gonna swap. Because I think this will be better for what I need it to do. The companion. Fetch. Enhance vitality. Hello. Welcome. We are actually very brand new to Warframe. We started about a week ago. So we're still looking at the Warframes to figure out our main. If I had to say one is my main right now, probably Noko, but that's just because they're my strongest. I also do like Kome, and I know people have said it's not likely that she gets a prime, but I hope she gets a prime. Because she has one of my favorite abilities. Wait. Okay, it's on public, yeah. But yeah, we're still very much learning our process and like our what we really like.
Cowling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
Let's go. For a second there, I was trying not to let myself love one character too much. Oh, nice. I think I have seen Misa in Revenant. You'll have to remind me on what their kits do though, because I know I've seen their name. I have played a lot of Necros for the drops. Hydroid is also cool. I like music-based characters, so I can't wait to try Octavio out. Or Octavia.
Engine cowling. You know what to do. Again, baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Oop. Whoops. So, I don't know if it's too loud or not. Let me know if the game is too loud. 'Cause that's sometimes hard to gauge, even when I have my audio mix going. Whoops. It's okay.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Okay.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan cannot continue.
I've not interacted with it too much.
Clear. Get on it.
I've mostly just talked with my clan, as far as chat-wise goes, and people who, like, have visited stream. I've actually had a few people join me to like help me farm for things. Might be harder to do with this character. Mostly because I am playing him to level him up. Ah, I see. I live in the city. Not like a big city though. Well, they feel it's big, but it's not that large. Yeah, I might just have to switch over to Noko if they're actually leveled for this.
Return to objective. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Oh nice, I leveled.
Interference.
Yeah, I probably need to switch characters.
Work to do.
We're just gonna switch.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Oh nice. I go to the mountains very occasionally, but I also am not far from the mountains because I'm in the south on the east coast. Let's see, swamp. I haven't played Kome in a while. I think she would be just fine. That should work. We'll also switch to this because this will protect me from ranged attacks. Let's see. Energy channel, focus. Let's do this. Now, it is... Oh, here. Magnetic damage and puncture. Upgrade. What are you doing? Magnetic. Good. Gas. Take that off. Turn affliction status. And Northwind. This should be a lot easier now. But yeah, Komei's one of my favorite. They're the person who got me to try the game a while ago, but I didn't make it far into the game. And then I found out I was one mission away from the open world area, which it would have like helped a lot. Because a lot of the first few missions are just straight shots.
Move in.
I need to go down. Where's down? Well, I guess attack speed's my buff. Oh, there we go. I like this random buff that this staff gives you.
Engine cowman. You know what to do. Perimeter, breach. Clear them out to resume scan.
Charge my laser.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Maintain defense. Hold position. Drones have established a deafening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Should have probably grabbed some, like, life runes. So I forgot how squishy I am. I love the attack speed. I should heal.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Interference drones. We have work to do.
Sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
So there's a special.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Thank you. So I don't. It might just be Kome. I do get a free buff with this staff, and my ranged weapon blocks auto attacks or blocks ranged attacks. And I can use my ult to keep everyone else at bay because they turn into puppets. Like this. See?
Return to objective.
I have so much energy.
Structural integrity
We did it!
within required tolerances.
I was worried there for a second because we were taking a lot of damage.
Time for pickup.
Up we go. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way, apparently. Oh, there we go. No, I work IT. I also do art commissions. A lot of if you're a smaller streamer, you definitely need a side gig. Like, I get a couple $100-ish a month from doing sponsorships and commissions. it's not quite enough to pay the bills. Yeah. It's starting to get there, but it's not the streaming, I mean art commission wise, the streaming has got a long ways to go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, it's a valid question. But basically, the way that I am able to upload so much content is similar to Warframe, I'm never working on one thing. So while I'm doing a live, I'm also getting clips for shorts and making models. So it ends up making it to where the days that I live stream, other than setting up, which took me a while to do, but I've done it slowly over time, um, I could really just put it at 3 hours-ish a day. I mean, we're gonna go way past that today, because, like, I spent longer on art than I was planning to, but it's also a weekend. But yeah, I'm not... If you really pushed it, I would say Twitch is complicated. It takes a while to be able to make money from Twitch, to the degree that you would need it to, like, replace a part-time. No, it's not rude. I mean, I could see for some people, but I see it as just a valid question. And I believe in transparency.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons, nil.
Contribute all. I am wanting to actually, at some point, make a skin for a Warframe character, so that way I could maybe see how income looks like for that. I'd probably start with a reskin and do a lot of texture mods to the reskin. But yeah, the Tennogen in this game is a really cool concept. If you're unaware of it, the way that Tennogens work is they split the profits from the skin with the artist that made it. And anyone can submit something.
Work crews report tools down. Railjack structure complete. Structure reinforcement complete.
We finished it!
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I command Cephalon, if you will have me.
Okay.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
This may take some time. I'm done. Assembly, railjack, complete. Yeah, no, I think the most likely thing for me to make money from is probably the art commissions. Because VTuber models can get expensive depending on skill level. Yeah, no, I feel that. When I was in college, I worked 3 jobs. I did TA, research, and I also still had my part-time for IT. Now, because I don't have the college fees, it's a lot less expensive to live. But yeah. Right now, I would say streaming is in like a fancy hobby-ish like position where like I do get paid, but like yeah.
Welcome to the railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work where the negative resides. My mind is.
Go to Lua.
Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge. Lua. Lua. All systems integrated.
But yeah, I had a lot of people in like college that either tutoring side gigs. I once had, because I have a physical speech impediment and a hearing disability, and I did have one family request me to help their kid learn how to speak like how I can, despite my hearing disability and lisp. But it was like, as a kid who struggled with it, I didn't want to price those like people out of helping their kid, so I just did it for free. It's like, uh, actually, did need to talk like and not sound like you're 3 years old is really important. And so I was like, let me just tell you how like I learned how to speak better. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, retrieve something.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble.
I played
The desire
Conan,
to be filled, to be
the game,
known.
the like sandbox game.
Hold a key. Return
I've
to
heard
the
a lot of
order.
people say good things
I
about the
believe you
comic,
have
though.
found my answer.
Oh, well, this could have been an email. I like to leave the strings behind me occasionally. Yeah, when I was in high school, we had things called these master like projects we had to do, and my master project was on how to adapt your speech when you have like a lisp or hearing disability, and overcoming that through using basically vocal training as though like a singer, because singers pronounce their words very differently from
Well
when you're
executed.
speaking, and a lot of the ways that you pronounce words when you're singing actually bypass a lot of lisps. And that's why some people, when they sing, they sound normal, but when they talk, they don't. So the way I talk is I basically make the mouth movements as though I'm going to sing. Uh, and that's why it doesn't impede my speech that much. But my hearing disability is also why my voice modulates, because I can't really hear myself that well. So, yeah. I was so confused. Like, my mouse was moving on the screen. I was like, wait. It's because I was pressing WASD. WASD.
We maggots live not long. We hope more
The
life.
message to you, and they do it. I think so. I believe there's like a 7 to 10 second time gap between the stream. I do dual cast my stream to Twitch and YouTube, and that does sometimes cause a little bit of delay in the chat. Also, sometimes
We are
buffering causes the stream to get further and further behind. So if you ever feel like the lag is really big, oftentimes just refreshing the page will fix it. Worm Queen. Where am I going? I know there's an elevator, but I just decided to jump up it.
take what you have found, that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven.
I've overcome most of the negative side effects, but because my lisp and my hearing disability
Beginning.
are... Well, my lisp is physical and my hearing disability is mental, because it's auditory processing disorder. So I still have them. I'm just able to bypass them a little bit. The hearing one I can't really bypass unless I like turn on my audio playback, which is one of the ways that I learned how to modulate my voice in a mostly consistent manner, is I feel the vibrations in my chest and I determine my pitch off that. I think there's other players I'm seeing, yeah. That's kind of funny.
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
Let's see.
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy.
Same.
Proceed to navigation. You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
Let's see.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
I would like to see. Oh, I still have my platinum coupon for 2 hours. But yeah. No, it's one of those things where like, yeah. Also, one of the others is was like for free because like my master's project was all like free stuff, and I got used to doing the because I helped other
A new
people for my
quest is
master's
available in
project,
your codex.
and for master's project you have to do them as volunteer hours also. So I went to a lot of schools, and I just helped a lot of the like students there with speech issues. My speech method isn't fail-safe, but it does tend to help people who have like specific disorders, such as hearing or like any issue with like the mouth, like tongue-wise, either lack of control or other things. Hey, thank you so much for coming by, and thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it very much, and thanks for chatting. I always enjoy getting the chance to meet people. And Warhammer has let me meet so many people. There we go. I was waiting for the main story quest to update. Let's swap back to someone we need to level.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Also, I'm curious. With my coupon, how much is the... Because my coupon is for platinum. Oh, that's actually not bad. I don't think I need 4,000. I like this Wisp Gemini skin. Yeah. How long does that have? 2 hours and 29 minutes. Oh, that's a side quest. I don't know how to tell what's main quest and what's side quest.
Love once with a man, face of an angel, morals of a chainsaw.
Oh, this...
All have a type, don't
I don't want to do that one.
Against
That's the one that I have to do racing for. Oh, I think this is it, maybe? Warframe quests, side quest, main quest. Okay, no, that wasn't a side quest. It said it was, but
This is unexpected. After decades of searching, the Grenier finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble. I need to have a word with her before the Grenier do.
Arcane codices? Why have I never heard of them? Ordis needs to do some research.
after this quest, I should probably switch to Wuthering Waves, just so that way I can
I have tracked
make sure
Maru
if
to this Corpus
I want to
outpost.
buy...
Bring her to me for questioning.
Ooh,
Be as persuasive as
I got all of
necessary.
Kome's
She may not
buffs.
want to come with us, but it's in her best
That's
interest.
nice. So I should be really strong.
Maru, I am the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger, and you need to come with us.
Don't come near me. I'm warning
Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Of course, this is the one where I get all the buffs. Oh my god. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Dun 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 dun. Ba-ba-doo. Okay.
Oh, so you tin suits who want to know about that arcane codex? Is
Let me
that
go ahead and
all?
switch to the right model.
Okay, here goes. Tile Regor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orican derelict. Thing is, I never much liked the Grenier, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out. I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already sold them to the Corpus. Now, if you were to make it worth my while, maybe I'll tell you where they're keeping it.
Okay. Let's switch to new close-up. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. What I'm planning to do in Wuthering Waves is kind of just like a little bit of the story quest. Give me one moment. I'm back. There we go. And of course, I had to restart. At least it auto restarts now. Life saving. Okay. Thank you. One wish. You know what? Darn. Keep. Oh wait, that's right. Resonators.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
I need these two things.
Shake it up!
Just go ahead and spin my resin. Seeing how I'm already here.
Shake it up! I call the shot. I'll indulge you. This is nothing.
Rude.
Taste my resolve. Nonsense. Go over here. Nonsense. Praise me. Is that all? On you go. Present your offerings. Ha. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey.
I can take you to the first, second, third floor. The box none of the things I'm not it for. I just want you to come inside. It never ended through the back door, house door.
On you go. Taste my resolve. Drive safe. My turn to walk. Special delivery. Go boom. Face me.
There we go.
Wow. On you go. Shake it up. I'm just getting started. Shake it up. Special delivery. Go.
You can tell she's not leveled like my other characters.
By my side. Step tall. Before the eternal sun.
It's finished.
It ends now.
Just the 40. Okay. Teleport back. So what's beneath? Proceed.
Gotta go fast. Go over here.
There we go. I love being able to skate around. Oh hey, it's me.
Found it.
What's her words per
It's
minute?
hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of voidstorm frequency, just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So, it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
That's fine, I got it.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Actually, you'll be helping me.
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now.
Oh, unless it makes me play as Rover and not my team. Robo angry.
Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me.
Yep, it just makes me play as her.
One is down.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
You look nervous.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. someone used admin level protocols. Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum? Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
So that's how it
Back to those
happened.
waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lehigh Roy ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then. Stay behind.
There's the guy with the long way around.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris.
Miss Iris. Looks like a 4-star.
That's right. She's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
No.
That's a lot. Add these keywords. Voidstorm and exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Add the
Down to
Nodian.
3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else?
Sure.
Maybe never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase. Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me.
I want to upload my modules.
Oh, you're here to upload modules.
Purchase.
For a second, I thought.
So I need to obtain 3 echoes. Oh, whoops. It's still in there.
Void Matter Storm Surveyor Ampus is the original manufacturer. Could be useful.
Whoops.
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerator. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. Can't understand a word, but if I match match the.
Got a
Oh.
long bucket list.
I press C instead of X. Oh, I mean F. I'm getting too used to
How's it been on your
Warframe.
end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute of Void Worm. Could it be... they're planning to use the device to trigger a Void Worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, Void Worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a Void Worm to attack the Institute.
And that's bad.
Void Worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Void Storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
We
I'll
need to
leave
warn
that
the
to you.
Institute.
As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
What's that?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a Void Worm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a Void Worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active Void Worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute. Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Why not?
Miss Lonet, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lonet closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents. Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lene said, the
She's
Fraxidus
back.
have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. That, I need to be suppressed. have to visit the infirmary.
Oh, that's smooth.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidists have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news.
Ooh, that was a lot of vein.
And what do you need from a school doctor like me?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
Yes.
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back, and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer? That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Interesting theory, though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it. Fine.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. Void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Vivacia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
This makes me think that they'll be the next banner character after Mornay. Lene! I've been grounded. It's okay, I'll handle it. What happened? The teachers are looking for me. I need to pop out for a minute. If you're done, can you wait for me in the dorm? Oh no.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lene, she's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover?
Yes.
Miss Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room.
Do you know where she is?
Really? She got a sudden notice from the Academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
Thank you.
Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
Terminal letter drafts, each heavily marked with revisions. This month marks the third time I've performed a fool. Such behavior violates the Academy's rules, set bad example for other students. Now I fully grasp the severity of my actions. Oh, it's an apology letter. subsequent drafts contain similar content. She's having a rough day.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mornay about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation? Leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit.
No, I'm good. Bye.
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
About that anonymous report on Linnéa's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus is Linné. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Linné I am, I don't belong here.
You do.
But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
It's a bit too early to give up.
not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that what you really believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The Void
minutes.
Worm.
Initiate
And the
emergency
target is...
protocol 5 now.
No. Not the
Attention
Research
all
Institute.
faculty and students.
It's heading for the
Voidstorm
Academy.
activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Renee?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now.
5 now.
Attention all
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows. I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself.
This is such a cute animation and also a good
The
story.
bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn, moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds.
will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the Void Matter Barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Lene, she really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxis wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever's guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier. No time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now. But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
Ooh. That's cool.
Let's go. Why are you here?
Oh, this is cool.
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
You holding up?
Yeah, just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, it's not close to overclocking. What's next?
You draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot.
Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights. Burst array is online.
Preston Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound.
It's attacking the array. Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
Void meter orbs. Okay.
Good. You're locked on. Just
Collect
stay on me.
energy for psionic
Away
beams.
from the arrays. Give her the time she needs.
Oh, space is drift. Okay.
Easy peasy. She's doing all right. Try this. Stay where you are. Keep your eyes on me.
Almost ready to fire again.
second wave just got activated. She... the device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading her way! No, I gotta speed up!
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm's set. Feels like it's getting closer.
We better hurry. Can't let the void worms coming this way. Lene. Got it. I won't keep you waiting long. The void worm has contaminated these security nets too. Time to waste. I'll take them out.
That looks like Mornay's resonance.
Defense ray is online. The void worm is now restrained. See those frequency is scrambled. Keep up. Gotta close the gap between attacks. Defense ray is online.
Oh.
The void worm is now restrained. See those things on its head? Its frequency is scrambled. Keep up. Gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry. Now, start climbing. Targeting the academy.
Attack on Titan. Fireworks.
Let's go back.
It's our famous
Together.
scene that we do with everyone. But don't tell her. Somehow Kuro is going to find a way to make us do that scene with every character.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness. It's them! They're back! So many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled its Star
That
Torch.
is a very long
Can
book.
you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Just saying.
Dark Thunderbolt.
One of my many titles.
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnea.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnea, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
Something tells me that won't be hard.
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Linnea. Please, follow me.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
No, thank you.
Protect the sun.
Complete. Well, with that, I do believe that will be the end of our stream. So I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who came by. You guys are all amazing. Thank you to the new subscribers, and I can't wait to see you all next stream. Till then, see you then. Bye for now, and see you next time.